hello, hi, good evening. How is everybody? Australian, hello. I hope you have been well. I'm going to move my cursor away from new game before I accidentally click new game again. I did that as I was starting up stream and I was like, oh, wait. I don't need to start a new game because I've already started my file. But I hope you are all doing well today. And I don't know why OBS shows it's a perfectly reasonable volume, but my headset is like, no, nothing. I haven't turned my headset up. All right. So, we're a Grey Warden now. Miss, Raven, as we've named my character. And we're gonna go fight an army or something. I don't know. We'll find out. I was like, I know what's gonna happen. Some of y'all do not. I will not spoil. Although it has, like I said last stream, it's been a minute since I did a full playthrough for Origins. So it's like almost new all over again. Alrighty. Alistair, hello, Mr. Gurr. I think we gotta go. Yeah, we're going that way. Never watched Dragon Store for. Ooh. The Donjon Fairies fanfics. This will be neat, nice. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. We're doing a human this time. You haven't missed much. We just had like the origin story kind of thing. And now he became a Grey Warden. And now there is a battle to be had against the Dog Spawn.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Duncan,
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Kaelin. Oh man. I am wearing metal armor. I have daggers, so yeah, I need to watch it. I'm actually wearing leather armor because I'm a rogue. Yeah, daggers will attract lightning for sure. Okay. Saving. Cuts off Alistair, saying, let's cross the bridge. Like, yes, that is in fact the way we need to go. Are y'all? Oh, Alistair fell. Come on. I was like, where are y'all? They're everywhere. Oh, do they make it up here?
Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Well,
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
I have fire blades. Did someone cast fire blades on me? Oh, the mage, I'm assuming. Like, here, have fire. Y'all. Alistair, you're in the way. Oh, we need to go right here. It's like, why is there one up that way? It's okay. Mr. Gurr's on the job. This rain is very flashy. Like, smoke, fog, it's something. Good ol' Xbox 360. Grr, Mr. Grr. Look at him, he's so cute. Yeah, so we named the character as like a haha funny Raven, but spelled like as emo kid as possible after like ebony, darkness, dementia, you know, blah blah blah, that meme. And I was like, okay, well, what's a silly like emo kid reference? And I was like, Invader Zim. Our dog is Grr. Did my potion get moved from my hotbar? Hello. What was on my hotbar? Oh, hi. How did that happen? Sign there. Can I would like to loot. Please and thank you. I know we're on a mission, but looting is important. I'm gonna need money later. I'm gonna need weapons, arrows, potions. You name it, I need it. Alright, soldier, follow us. Moving forward. Into the tower. Oh gosh, I saw that tripwire way too late. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I didn't, oopsies. I'm a rogue, I'm supposed to see that, and I did see it, but I saw it way too late. God. Everything is fine. Except for me lighting us all on fire. Fine. Surely. Potion? No, just gold. Oh, silver. Okay.
All done.
Prinny, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. This way first.
I sense more dark
Hello. Oh, I just got that. Ow! Rude. Rude! All of you! More babies down. Okay, he's alive. I was like, is he gonna get up? Oh my gosh. What? I'm busy.
I shall.
Run by me, that's fine. Hey, I don't think I've streamed on a Friday in a hot minute. My stream schedule's been all over the place lately, though. I was contemplating streaming this weekend, but I have other plans. I've actually got like a lot of cleaning to do. Right. Okay, so that was that door. What? Stop running. Don't they know they're supposed to just stand still and fight? Let me hit them. Beautifully. Have I gotten... I know I just picked up armor. Okay, this is better, actually. I was gonna say they're tier 2. Alright, so let's take those. Barely increases fatigue. We'll take that tier 2 as well. I don't want to put a helmet on because the helmets in this game are ugly. So I might just suffer with that. Which is a silly thing to do. But I might do it anyway. Because reasons. Okay. What is he currently? He is split mail. Which is all tier 2 already. I was like, I don't think I found anything. higher than that, yeah, no. Let's see. What's Warden's Oath? Do +2 Constitution. I'll put that on. Okay. Becca! Thank you so much for the raid. How did the fortnights go? Ruby, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome, raiders. My name is Mary. I'm replaying Dragon Age because reasons. Tyler, hello. Yeah, so I'm replaying Dragon Age for the I don't know how manyth time. Because the new one's coming out in like 2.5 months, and I feel like I should replay all of them. So here we are. But I hope the rest of your stream went good, Becca, and I hope everyone else is doing well. We just started fighting through some darkspawn. The tower's been taken over. We're trying to get to the top so we can save the day, do our thing. There's a lot of darkspawn. I'm also very demure, very mindful with my natural makeup look. Ain't no green cut creases. I love that meme. Like, I love it. I think it's resurfaced. Like, that was a thing from a while ago, but I'm very happy that it's back. Did not see that I was live. It hasn't been that long. Maybe Discord and Twitch are just being against me. Who knows? Thank you, Sam. Alright, we're gonna... Also, I stepped on a tripwire and I almost blew all my party up with fire. Me, the rogue, who's supposed to disarm traps, walks right into it. I was like, oops.
Maker's breath. What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Yes. Alright. The loot. I see sparkles.
I have finished.
Nope. Unlock, thank you. Fire arrow. Fruit.
Time for more darkspawn.
Oh, hi. Hit that one. I shoot the ballista. I can. It's not doing much. Oh, am I hitting? I think I hit Alistair. The ballista. Oopsies. Going to lurk, no worries. Enjoy dinner. Okay, I need to go back. I have to loot. I had mod pizza for dinner and it felt very deserved. I worked out very hard today. I did lots of stuff. I did cardio. I did strength training. And I was starving for dinner and I was like, can we please get mod pizza? And I just devoured it. It was so good. Yeah, I think my legs are gonna be sore tomorrow. It was leg day. And I think I will be sore. Oh,
All over now.
go in here? I did. Y'all made an okay. They weren't supposed to be at this tower, and yet they have made an absolute mess of it. Oh, Mr. Gurr leveled up. I did not level up. Mr. Gurr did. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw some more into strength. Good, we good. Let's go.
Some more darkspawn. Well, all right.
Alistair, you need to quit losing so much health. Man, there's something in this. Stands Constitution. Something. It's better defense. Or dodging. Or something. I don't know. Third floor, let's go. I do need to work on doing that, actually. I need to work on getting more, like, behind,
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal.
enemies.
The king is depending on us.
King is depending on us. Yes, he is. Bones. Loot.
Time for more darkspawn.
Oh, hi. You? I'm stunned. Y'all chill. Thank you. Alistair, I was busy. Give me that. Give me all the money.
And sensing more darkspawn. What is that?
Okay, everyone. Release the hounds! I miss this guy. Oh, Alistair level. I was like, who's level? When do I get to level? I want it to be my turn. Or did I level right before we ended stream last time? I think that might have been it. I think these two are playing. Catch up. And I just saw the war paint for Mr. Gurr. Which is good. Alright, so Alistair. Okay, so Constitution versus health and resilience. Higher Constitution directly increases the amount of damage can take, and willpower is mental fortitude. Okay. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. Give him a little point there. Point there. I'm gonna try and get dexterity up to 20. Detect the presence of nearby creatures below. Also grant a small bonus to nature resistance, herbalism, poison making. I'm gonna do survival for him. And then he's not dual. I think we're gonna keep him sword and shield, but right now, so threaten. Taunt. What are our options down here? Shield defense, sustained. Defense in the favor of the shield gaining. Okay. I was complaining about his defense, so maybe shield defense would be better for now. Then Mr. Gurr here. Where? There it is. War Paint of the Wolfhound. +4 damage versus beasts. Give him that.
It appears we will need to fight the entire
You. And then I rolled. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, the dogs are following us. Okay, cool. I guess we're fighting everything right now. Or not. Thought we were. I lied. Injury kit. Okay, good. Injury kits. And I am now ready to level up. No, undo. Bump dexterity to that. Might do. Can't remember. Kyle! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How have you been? What are we playing today? Welcome, welcome, raiders. My name is Mary. I am replaying Dragon Age for the I don't know how manyth time. But the new game comes out in like 2.5 months, and I love this series. And it has been a very long time since I've done a full playthrough, so I figured why not? I'm doing a human noble this time. The past couple playthroughs I started as like an elf. I think I was favoring Dalish elf. So yeah. Pokemon Radical Red. Ooh. It's a modified red on steroids. Oh my gosh. You are brave. I am such a casual Pokemon player that like a Nuzlocke is devastating to me. So people who like go hardcore mode on Pokemon, I have mad respect for. But thank you so much again for that raid. If you gotta go grab food, stretch, hydrate, go do what you gotta do. And everyone else who came along with Kyle, also do that. Stretching, hydrating, it's all very important. But yeah, thank you again, and I hope to see you around. Nuzlocke's on this mod. Ugh. Yeah, because you could do a Nuzlocke with Radical Red. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna suggest that Elias do that. Because Elias, like, breezed through his Nuzlocke, like, made it look too easy. So, I think me and you need to get on Elias and be like, hi, you should do a Nuzlocke on hard mode. You know, past the time until Metroid Prime 4. I gotta figure out where I'm putting this last attribute point. I got my dexterity up to 25. Gonna lurk, no worries. Thank you so much again. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Let me see. Do I want to do willpower? No, not willpower. Well, willpower will give me more stamina. I don't think I need that right now, though. I'll look at like my skills and my talents and see what I want to focus on. Do I need to start taking notes? No, this is a casual playthrough. I don't need to make notes. But part of me wants to make notes. Even though I'm like, it's just casual. It's just casual. Going to do something so brave and heroic. Gasp! Stop playing Cult of the Lamb. How are you enjoying the co-op? It's so because like I love it. It's been so fun. All right, cutting. I'm gonna do that. Okay, yeah, because coercion requires cunning. But I could max out combat training. I don't think I need to do that yet. Being able to make potions, I think, is gonna be helpful, and like I do have a level 2 coercion. I think that'll be fine for now. Okay, we're gonna go herbalism. As long as it freezes for a sec or lags. Haven't encountered that yet. I've been playing co-op on Xbox though, not Switch. So maybe it is a little Switch hiccup, or maybe it's just a known hiccup for all of them. Can't get locked. Okay, see. It requires level 8 and 18 cunning for more lock picking. Ooh, Deadly Strike is gonna be good. Okay, we're gonna go with below the belt. And select Tacna, go back. Sign. Okay, it's been assigned there. Perfect. Maybe one more crusade. Just one more. Only one more. I do plan to play some more of that this weekend. The co-op. We named our cult the Void in honor of Kyrie. And our cult members are the Voidlings. I don't think you can name your cult members, like give them like a nickname, but we're calling them the Voidlings. Alright, all of you are good.
It appears we need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Look. Come here. No, stop running. But also wanting to play. That is a struggle. I mean, oh, my inventory's full. I mean, right now, I'm just doing kinda... We're still in the beginning, thankfully. Craft anything. And craft a Mabari Crunch. I need flasks. Let's do that. I'm of course going to encourage Cult of the Lamb as well, because it's such a fun game. If I move it to junk, does it move it out of my inventory? I can't remember. No. Like, but I should have sold stuff when I had the chance. But to last, I did not. Oops. I swap weapon sets and then I put... Okay, that counts as... No, it didn't. I destroyed stuff, I think. Trying to make a tiny... Dang it. Trying to make a tiny bit of inventory space. Me, the loot goblin, having too much stuff. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're about to go to the, I think the 4th floor is the last one. Mortar them. Funi, hello. Have not gotten to mortar a dragon quite yet. Thank you for resubscribing for 31 months. Appreciate it. However, we are going to mortar this guy. Not a dragon. He's kind of big. Big dude.
Sensing more dark spots.
Oh boy. Oh, I forgot to switch to my daggers. Guess who entered the fight with the incorrect thing? Oh, well. I was supposed to have daggers. It's fine. Mr. Gurr is fine.
Beacon is over here. Surely
Alistair is also fine. Oh wait, I didn't mean to save.
Let's light it.
We're fine. Everything's fine. Give me my daggers back though, because that was a
Quickly before it's too late.
mistake. Look at him. Why is he on fire? He's not actually he's not on fire. He's fireproof. Inventory full. Say I don't want to get rid of too much. I just need to get rid of enough. Give me. In the loot, there is stuff to loot. Yeah, the dog's name is Mr. Gurr. He's a cutie patootie. He fight, we protect. He is best boy. Yeah. It took longer to think of a name for him than it did for my character because I decided ahead of time what to name my character. Must lurk now, no worries. Thank you for stopping by and saying bye. I appreciate it. Hello, Logain.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Meeting. So he sees what's going on, sees his signal, and leaves. Well, who? The guy looking at the tower?
Ah,
Oh, hi.
your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Hello, Morgan. Yes, the guy, Duncan. So the king died and Duncan, because we lit the beacon. We said, hello, Logain, now is your time to shine. Send in the troops. And instead, Logain saw the beacon and was like, okay, bye, I'm retreating, and took his troops and left. So, a lot of people died because they did not have the full army for the fight. And we narrowly escaped death. Thanks to Morgan. Yeah, I don't think we don't like Logain. He seemed kind of rude. He doesn't give off the greatest vibes when we first meet him, but then because, like, of how he just retreats as soon as he sees his signal to, like, go fight, it's kind of like, okay. And the king, as a reminder, King Kalen is married to Logain's daughter. So I think they mentioned that last stream. Yeah. I think one of the NPCs we talked to was like, oh yeah, like, blah, blah, blah. Elden Ring has officially become my most played game on Steam. Ooh. What are your hours at? I won't judge, I promise.
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Nope. The army, the king.
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
The Grey Wardens, the king.
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
I have questions.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Why?
I wonder at that myself. but she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Okay. Okay, good, I can say it to her. I happen to be nobility, you know. Okay, y'all, calm down. It's just Morrigan. She does just kind of have everything out, though.
I stand corrected.
It's Morgan. How did she manage to rescue us?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Used to be 794 hours in Borderlands 2. Just looked, and you now have 1,132 hours in Elden. Nice. That's a lot of hours.
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Morgan's like, we rescued you, or Mother rescued you, now leave.
Sadly not.
Give me that. I'm stealing. There was somebody who was at a PAX panel that had like an insane amount of hours like that.
Here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
Hello.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Nope. I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
I mean, it changed. It wasn't. The land is hardly united thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Look at the Terran Hope to gain by betraying the
The
keep.
throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
That's a point.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I
Al-Eamon.
suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Keep in mind, Loghain was also an honorable man. Everyone see.
Of course! The treaties!
Oh, yeah.
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I guess she's like, oh no, no guests. Excuse me. I'm going where? I think it's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
No.
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance. Whatever the form.
I mean,
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I get it.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or,
sell
if
things.
you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Look at the dog in the background. He's just like, yes, friend. Let's go.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Yes, I saved the dog. What do you mean I better have? Also, with the human path, he's just in the kitchen being a menace. Like, your cook is just like, come get your mangy mutt out of my kitchen. And you're like, oh no, my puppy. He's just being a puppy. He's just being a silly little guy. Do not worry. No, he's right there. Look at him. I even saved the dogs in the tower. I didn't even scold him for being a menace in the kitchen. I was just like, oh, look at you. You're just a little pup. he was hunting rats. He was actually being very helpful. So I praised him for being such a good boy. No, his name is Gur because her name is a raven. And Mr. Gur's... It's like an Invader Zim. Anyway, I'm good. Anyway. I wanted it to be clear. The influence. Yes. I had to add a couple silent letters, you know, for reasons. Alright, what's this? Actually, no, we're going to Lothering. I was like, why am I even pretending like I'm gonna sidetrack this early? Yee, after the Invader Zim character, the green dog. Grr. That makes me want to be that. I mean, there is. Yeah, I'm supposed to say it. It's that one. Rip. How dare. I'm kidding. Loading into Lothering. There we go. Meanwhile, in Dinnerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
No.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Or you can just be like me and play on the old Xbox 360.
Bantheven, please!
Your Majesty,
Easy peasy.
your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantheven, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
Alistair,
They're
is your
fools
arm
to get in our
okay?
way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
No.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, You still gotta pay.
No.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
I'm like, do I intimidate? Or do I just be like, you can try? You know what? You can try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
You know what? I feel like fighting. I am stunned. Kelly, hello. You are well. Oh?
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
Get by? Also, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize. Yes, of course. The coins we've collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
I want questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
I somehow don't believe him.
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
I'm done asking questions.
Well, then let me go.
Should I murder or should I turn him into the authorities? Or just, no, I don't want to let him go. Because what if he just does this again? So either authority, what? What? Letting him run away is not an option. I don't want him as a soldier. One vote for murder. Gosh, look, he seems scummy. He actually no, not seems. He is scummy. He's been charging 10 silver to refugees. Take him to the authorities. Fine, authorities it is.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
That's not my problem.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Murder. Oh, I died. Dun 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 dun. Pick me up. There I am. Well, he didn't let me take him to the authorities, so he's dead. I'm not gonna kill the dog. The dog is fine. I know everybody is very concerned about the dog. The dog is fine. Appeared on Charmed in the originals. Oh, really? Huh. Junk, junk, junk. Please hold while I make space. You have nothing. Hold on, Darkspawn staff. Spell power plus spirit damage. That's a tier 3 one. Dogmeat is the best name though. I mean, that is a good name. However. You get those boots. But I checked to see what Morgan had. Okay, freed up a little bit of space. Leader. Oh, I need to use an injury kit. Here we go. Anybody else, or it's just me? It was just me. Give me that. Give me that. Is that it? No more stuff.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your
what
mother
is the
died?
deal with his arm, though?
Before or after
I'm
I
tempted to go to the
stopped
main
laughing.
menu
Right, very creepy.
and see if we
forget
can
I
get
asked.
this robot arm of his to like unrobot.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
What do you think, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Don't need to find people.
I can give you directions, if you like. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
I can't remember if there's a specific
We would need to speak
order.
to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. That will be at their tower on Lake Kalanhad.
Like
to
if
the
it just
north.
opens it up, I think it
We'll
does
be looking
go
for the
in
first
a certain
enchanter,
order.
whoever that is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
Let's go.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay, I am gonna save really quick and go to the main menu because Alistair's arm is bugging me. XBS, hello. Happy Friday. How are you today? Maybe this will fix his funky little robot arm. Maybe not. Maybe I have to restart my entire game, like whole console. I hope not. All right, his arm is fixed. Doing pretty well. Good. Very good. Peeking around for herbs. Let's see. Oh, wait.
So let's talk about your mother from
Me looting as my inventory is very full.
There's nothing to talk
What
about.
work?
And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of the forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of...
Okay, we just began our journey and Morgan cannot stop calling Alistair stupid.
You there! If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Question.
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Okay.
I'll not turn you away. We just ask that you don't bring more problems here. People are
I just
frightened.
need to sell my stuff. Please.
Wail and gnash their teeth.
There.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Really
Oh,
does.
You there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
I thought he said you look evil, not you look able. And I was like, hello, sir. I'm still new to this. I haven't committed to being evil. Aside from murdering the 10 silver charging toll bandit. But he had it coming. I was going to give him to the authorities. He's the one who decided to die. Yeah. Maybe that's why he says I look able, is because I've got the blood spatters of battle. You're profiteering, ruffling
You
feathers.
could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
That was me unplugging my headset.
Stranger,
I
I've
heard
100
the
silvers if you drive this
the
rabble
sound.
off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise. Also, the bandit's dead. So...
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Look,
thank you for your
Morgan, I
generous
need to
assistance.
sell my stuff.
May the Maker
My
watch
pockets
over
are so
your heart.
full. I just need a merchant to buy my stuff.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
Sell, actually.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I want to... just don't buy everything. Whatever. Okay. First things first. Sell that. Sell 2 of those. Sell that. Do I even have anything marked as junk? No. Alright, sorry. We are now doing the inventory management part of the stream. As we do with all of these types of games, there's going to be a point in time where I just sit here and I'm like, okay, what do I need to keep for now? What can I safely sell? You know, y'all know how it goes. I'll keep tier 2 stuff, I think. Get rid of that one. I'm gonna get rid of that one. That's tier 2. That's tier 3. That's tier 2. That's tier 3. Sell one of those. I'll sell one of those. When did I get that? I just... Can I sell stuff in other? Like, are these just valuables? Aside from, like, the runes and the gifts. The runes and the gifts I want to keep. Spin. Plus 10 minutes in inventory. Man, I should have done a bingo card for this. Oh yeah, survival horror's like worse because you're working with like very limited inventory space. Like yeah, like the Resident Evil 1 remakes, I kept making fun of Chris because I was like, "Sir, you have pockets galore." but no inventory space. What are you putting in those pockets? Oh yeah, I was gonna look. I do want to look this up because I'm always paranoid about what I can sell and what I can't sell. I think I can sell gemstones though. The bulletproof cowgirl vest. Yes. I think that clip still shows up on my BRB screen. I think that's one of them. Origins, sell gems. All right, see you when you get back. While I do a quick okay, some you do need to keep. Crap. A cheat. Okay, I think you read it for a cheat sheet for sellable items. Read most of the items in the Dragon Trading. These are the ones that don't have any purpose. I am going to cross-reference this with the other thing, though. Yeah, because garnets are apparently used. It's another kind of silver. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Yellow and have a description. Okay. I was gonna say, like, what do you mean they're yellow? Okay. So I can sell this. I can sell the silver bowl. I can sell green stone. I can sell quartz. I can sell floor spur. I can sell emerald. Not garnet and not rubies. Your follower Barbas is in love. Is there gonna be a little wedding in your cult? Oh wait, they can't wait. Can they marry each other? I only married my own followers. I was the one people would marry. They can have lovers. Okay. You're going to get yes. Go gather the flowers. We're buying wine. Filling up my inventory. So this is crafting. Ooh. Does he not have any flasks? He doesn't. You suck. Their lover was like suspicious. Oh no. This is tier 1 it is. Gonna ditch that. Get rid of that. I have so many. Melee crit chance. It's one has nothing. What is taking up so much space? Should I buy a firebomb recipe? Was totally normal circumstances. It was just a bad dream. Oh no, yeah. Like, I'm so bad about, like, even though I have a very limited space, I'm still like, give me everything. It's honestly like, I'm looking at, I have 70 slots right now available in my inventory, and that's killing me on the inside. And I'm like, why can't this be like, okay, as this is an Xbox 360 game, why can't this be like Baldur's Gate 3 and each companion have their own inventory? So I can just load up my companions with junk as well. I think a freeze bomb might be good. Concentrated venom. Poisonous weapon coating. Okay, I bought it. Sell that. Sell one more of those. Okay. Be good. Shiny. What are y'all shouting about?
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Sir, are you flirting with me?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent! Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
What happened?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
I'm scared these people won't get her back. You're not honoring her death by acting like this.
Are you calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot.
I have shamed my ancestors.
Bless me being able to use persuasion.
He was right, wasn't he?
Oh my
There's
god.
no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Okie dokie. Oh, puppy needs to level up. Give him more strength. Max out his constitution. Not max out, but get it to 20, a nice pretty number.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Shanta's board. Bandits, bands everywhere. Okay, I just blah, blah. Those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. Bandits are numerous and considerable skill. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the Northern Wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Brian's caution, lest you... Okay. I accept. I will deal with that. Welcome back.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Who isn't? Do you know there are bands on the highway?
What? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
Who's in charge?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir
No,
Brian
did the
takes
chapter
temple
finally
station.
release? I'd been checking earlier, and it still wasn't live. So it's late. Okay.
Make her watch over you.
Oh gosh, now I'm nervous. Okay, should I be nervous? How nervous should I be? Very this, oh gosh.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it.
Hello.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Quest for Ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore.
He's like, look, read yourself.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend. I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. If Arl Eamon were well, I have little doubt he would assist you. My quest, however, remains the same.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Okay.
With Henrik gone, I need to
I should
return to
go.
Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
I should see what his note mentions.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of love.
Codex. Oops, wrong. Searching for the urn, surely. Brother Genetivi. I don't even know where he is. Been to his home in Dinnerham and found the trail, and I'm amazed the other knights have not done likewise, unless they have. Not to get caught up in thoughts on conspiracies. Donald waits me in leather. I must report to him. I've learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask that he be for my fate. I pray that he can complete what I have not. So go to Dinnerham.
Light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Don't read
Praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, then it rises up.
I have done it.
That.
Dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us.
Sadly not.
And then shall the Maker return to the in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all will repeat the chant of light. The word dispels the dark.
You are heavily guarded in here.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
I have nothing to. Perhaps I should go.
Farewell to you then, my daughter.
She basically was like, I will not speak unless you pay me. Okay. What if I just wanted to ask questions? What if I do not want a blessing? She's like, don't care. Give donation. Sir Bryant.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
No, I'm not.
Then what might I do for you?
Not those bandits.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
They robbed me. I demand compensation. They won't bother you again.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Yes.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer
Yes,
pay
I already
for some
picked up the other Slay the Bandits
unless
one.
there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
20 silver? I should have asked for more. I should have been more greedy. Alas, I was not. How long until our next ad break? Okay, a little bit longer. I'm trying to time. I'm gonna put this right here so I can keep a better eye on it. Because I was gonna go stretch and grab a snack, but I was trying to time it with ad break a little bit. Is there more? Wait. Okay. A slightly damaged cake? Cake, excellent, good boy. Thank you. I guess. Yes, if you have ice requests, now is the time for them. Go in there? No.
I'm cold. I don't
Did I say robbed child?
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Robbed a child?
Tell me something, Warren. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
Oh, more quests.
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need them for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He
I cannot make traps yet.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Maybe I can learn. Level up.
I have a wonderful.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious?
Refer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Warden, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear?
I don't know, like, Morgan, what are you getting
That I
at?
prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Could you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? Is literally... Okay.
Finished.
That's a little much. Wait. I didn't mean to talk to the doggo. I was trying to talk to this person.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What's going on?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defense and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type. Too much to do, and not enough time. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Kinda. I know a bit.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll write all you need to know in this note.
Okay. What? Refer to the note for... I keep hitting the wrong button. Quest related. Items? No? Wait. Or is it... in the note? Or is it in my inventory? It's in my inventory. Okay, it's on a codex. For elf fruit, they'll help in making lesser... Okay, what if I already have enough potions for her?
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Here you go.
This will help many.
Plus, I already have some. 50 silver. She gave me more than the Templar did. Stingy Templars.
So, Terran Logain is the new region?
I wonder if I can manage to get a level so I can go make those traps.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
No?
Oh, here comes trouble!
Oh my god, there's so many
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Unless...
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
Taryn, let the king to die.
Wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
He's a coward.
What do you want to tell him?
He'll have to do better than this.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
Coward.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate. So I see. Where does sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry
Hello,
here in
Liliana.
Lothring. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all
People do
the help you
also
can get.
tend to think
That's why I'm
Liliana
coming
is
along.
very pretty. I will need help, that's true.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
What? Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Alistair,
Look at the
shush.
people here.
She's dreaming
They
about
are lost
us.
in their despair, and this darkness,
Pretty
this
Lady saw me
chaos
in her
will
dreams.
spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given
Two,
this
Alistair
chance.
and Morgan need to
I
chill.
will not let you down.
All right, fellas. We gotta decide. Who are we replacing? Are we replacing Morgan with Liliana? Are we replacing Mr. Gurr with Liliana? I want to keep Alistair because he's kind of tanky. We could keep the doggo safe and send the dog to camp. He's also best boy. Okay, yes, also Alistair's going to be my boyfriend. And he's funny. He's just a silly little guy. Alistair's one of the girls. He can be one of the girlies. Alright,
Indeed.
that little hand on the hip. Indeed. Okay. Alright. Loot. No. Dang it, Morgan!
What do you wish of me?
I'm trying to talk to the guy with the exclamation mark.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You're out of food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my...
I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know.
Show me what you got. I'm more interested in armor. Or like recipes. It's a mild lure. Entry kit recipe, that'll be good. I'll take those. Does he have any flasks? He does, bless. He still has a...
You're here about food. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's bought... no. Don't suppose you know anything about, poison?
A little.
I figured if I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the north. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
I don't want to buy from him. Okay. Okay, so we're close to our ad break. Perfect timing. I'm gonna go stretch, grab an ice cube. I'm also gonna grab a snack while I'm up. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad break. So everyone else, stretch, hydrate, unhydrate, grab yourself a snack, or sit tight and enjoy these BRB clips. So I will see y'all back here in just a few minutes. Did they just blow themselves up? Hold on. I mean, thank you. Why aren't you dead? I did not hear it! Ooh, I did get it! Heh. Oh my god! I hate this. Eee! Oh. Are you kidding me?
Oh, fine.
This is the most friend-shaped friend I've ever seen. Look at how cute! I love. It hurt itself in confusion because it's an idiot!
Meeting for my job, because that took so much of my time and energy. It's shiny! It's shiny! It's shiny, Mary!
Kelly!
Mary! It's shiny!
Kelly!
Mary! It's shiny!
Kelly! Catch it!
I got a shiny!
You got a shiny!
Oh my god!
Vargas, shut up. My feed is not only thirst traps, I swear. It's just, it's Call of Duty thirst trap right now. It's to the point where people... I'm just gonna interrupt that clip. Me ranting about Call of Duty thirst traps on TikTok. But welcome back, everybody. I got ice cube. Can't see or hear him because it's a plastic. It's not like a... I'm not, but at that time, like I said, like, it started as a teehee Call of Duty and maid outfits, but then, like, the Call of Duty purists got, like, so mad about it that the fan artists just started doing it out of spite, which made it even funnier. Mentioning thirst traps. It is. Everyone shows up. Everyone's like, Mary, we're here to shame you about thirst traps. Also, I got a cookie. We got crumble. There's apparently a crumble right next to the mod pizza. I already took a bite out of it, but massive cookie. Well earned. Well deserved. Just a nice, super thick chocolate chip. So good. Hello.
Complete.
Take that. I'll take that. Take that. I should see what Liliana's gear is, shouldn't I? Since she just joined the party. I'm trying to remember. I think she's also a rogue.
So how is it that Terran, even a Grey Warden,
Yeah, she's a rogue. Can I not, like, go over? What is she? Stealing poison making. So she can do poison making. Bard, Song of Valor. Oh, perfect. So maybe I can do dual wield rogue stuff, and then she can be my archer for distance. I think that would be good.
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Brett, hello. How are you? Sorry, I'm like mid-eating a cookie. All those. Pain another tough day? Yeah.
What is it?
That's right, because your capture card is having issues. That sucks too, that it was right as you were getting ready to stream. So hopefully you'll find a good replacement for it. I know it's tough to upgrade. Our Ninja Turtle cosplays. Oh my gosh. The increase of stamina coverage. Use it. Nice. I mean, if it works, it works. Let's see. Compare these two real quick. Looks like the one you'll go. Ooh, okay. I'll say I haven't. Is the Neo newer? Because I don't think they had the Neo when I was looking. Although I did choose the HD 60X just because it was on sale, and I felt like I was getting a good deal for it. We'll do longbow. And hello, let me unequip those. Okay. That's just my nice. Yeah, and I have a for old consoles, I use a converter for like the AV cables to HDMI, and like it works great. So as long as like you have that, or if you all you need is HDMI, like then perfect. You know, like that's makes it super easy. I don't think I'm gonna give her fire arrows. She has. Let's give her gloves, armor. Because I have a feeling that the Chantry robe, yeah, has 0 armor. Secret circle. Okay. Good. Okay, perfect. Then yeah, so all you need is HDMI. That's perfect.
I saw you take the supplies from my car.
Should I interfere? Hello. Actually, I'm gonna save before having a conversation with him. I'm gonna save really quick.
Bomb. A bomb.
Hello.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
Okay,
I suggest
Morgan.
you leave me to my fate.
It's also the cheapest among the cards. Okay. Yeah, definitely if you can, like, save some money for, like, such an unexpected expense, that's always a good thing. I hope that card works out for you, though. It sounds like it will. I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Why do you ask?
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Alright, I guess we gotta go talk to What's-Her-Face. Oh, and it's in stock near you. That's great. Yeah, I think I got my capture card during, like, a Prime Day sale. Wasn't this past year? It might have been, like,
Directed at me, I take it.
the year before.
Do you see any others about who have failed at
So I just ordered it online. Hello.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
Talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Oh, that's right. Gamescom is soon. It's always right around PAX West. I'll have to keep an eye out for, like, any news and stuff. That's the one that's in Germany, right? Or am I thinking of a different video game thing?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Liliana's just like, hello, I am trustworthy amongst this group of, I don't even know what to call us at this point. Oh, ooh, that's exciting. I'm still trying to get a better idea of that game. 'Cause I feel like, I don't know. Like, it looks good, but it hasn't, like, wowed me yet. Like, the way that I feel like I should be with, like, a licensed thing like Indiana Jones, you know? Maybe I'm being too harsh on it, though.
Am I?
If you need to ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry.
Oh my God,
I studied
these
history.
two.
They don't make stupid Templar.
Their
You
banter.
wish something more of me?
Hello, I have the key.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
We got Sten, but we're keeping our current party, so. Alrighty. And hello.
All done.
Wait, was that shiny? No. Me, I'm like, is there more loot?
My, they're all so cute.
Why? There. I'm like, please. Jeez, Alistair.
You need help?
Thank you. Oh my god, there's another one. Alistair, you're almost dead. Go this way. Okay, good. Alright. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's a first-person game. It's caused... Yeah, there's a lot of people who, like... I mean, even, like, in the Resident Evil fan base, people are very hot and cold with the... Is a game first person or third person? Should it be first person or third person? You know. I have... No. Okay. I'm going for these because they're in the way. Nope. Whoopie, hello. Yes, I was very, very overdue for a Dragon Age Origins playthrough, so I decided why not. Especially with Veilguard coming out so soon. I'm so excited. I've been thinking about Veilguard nonstop since yesterday. No, there's no loot. This way. Speaks wave. Oh, from Star Wars Outlaws. I keep forgetting that that is so soon. There's so many, like, it felt like there was this pause in game releases, and then all of a sudden it's like, here's a video game, here's a video game. There's so many video games. Play through the trilogy. That's how, yeah.
What do you need?
That's my exact thought. That and like a good portion of the people like that hang out in my chat haven't played the Dragon Age games. And so of course I'm like, oh no, whatever will I do? I have to play these games so you can see how wonderful they are. So we'll see how far I make it in the trilogy before Veilguard comes out on stream. I'm playing on normal, so I'm not like, you know, struggling too much with like the higher difficulties. So I'm thinking that will help progress things a little bit, but we'll see. We shall see.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for them when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you...
Watching. Yeah, I'm gonna probably keep an eye on Outlaws too.
Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime. Okay. I need to go the other way too, but...
As you desire.
Hello, I'm dying. Alistair, come save me. Never mind.
Very well. Done. On it. Very much.
Bro.
Oh my god.
I don't think there's...
Okay, go with you now.
On it. Very well.
I don't think I can pick up. No, get back here. Hello, I'm alive. Corey's after TwitchCon. Oh my gosh. I know, there's a Zelda game next month. Like a full Zelda game. I need to go look at the tweets that Nintendo released earlier. They talked a little bit more about it looked like. Dang. Inventory. Let me see. Who? But yeah, I'm very excited for Echoes of Wisdom. I can't believe we're getting a new Zelda game so soon. A follower named Shadow, and he's having angry conversations with Sonic frequently. That's very, very, very in character. Alright. Oh, those are definitely heavy chainmail. Give me those. Give you that. So he's at... I'm like, would I rather have him 20%? That's a lot. You know what? It's fine. Also... give him that. He's using a warden's... he's using a long sword. We'll give him that. Morrigan. There's no gloves that she can wear. Yeah, do I need to use an injury kit? I do.
And so I shall.
Oh, I did not mean to use the potion.
Where are we now? Dare I?
Okay. Splatoon 3. Ooh. I'm so bad at Tetris 99. Like, and I know people that play like F-Zero 99, and I just watch and I'm just like, nope, brain does not compute. Like, at all. That to junk. I'm gonna move that. The mace, the short bow. I do need...
even ask.
I need more inventory space is honestly what I really need. What's that? Landmark tree? Okay.
What shall we do here?
Giant spiders? Ow, ow. No, no. Oh my gosh. God, where do those come from? Why are there just spiders? Nintendo took down Super Mario 35. Yeah. It's weird that they made so much of the anniversary stuff like a limited time for Mario Bros. I'm like, but Mario, ya boy. Like, you would think that they'd want to keep all that stuff, but I don't know. Nintendo does funky things sometimes. Oh, Alistair needs to level. There we go. Yeah, like 3D All-Stars being limited is... That's so weird. Like, I got it, of course, but like... I was like, okay. I'm gonna get his constitution to 20. Get taunt for him too. Hello?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Wait, no!
I wanted to stop for lunch.
Why are the refugees attacking me? Wait, no! You fools! I'm out here trying to help you! Also, can y'all leave Liliana alone?
Let's have a hit!
Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, I got a notification. Seeing what notification it was, it can wait till later. At the head of a yeah, like, I don't know. Like I said, like, it's Mario. Like, Mario is the boy, the golden child of Nintendo, but they made it limited, and it was a celebration. It was an anniversary thing. I don't know why they do that. More, uh-oh. There is more. And bears attack.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champion.
All right. I guess we're gonna fight a bear. Also, is there a skill that will let me carry more stuff? You know, for reasons. And if so, what is it? Ooh, specialization points. An assassin plus 2 dexterity plus 2.5 critical chance. A bard. Liliana's already a bard. I don't need to do that. A ranger. Plus 1 constitution plus nature resistance, or a duelist. Plus 2 dexterity plus 1 damage hit. Duelists are to evade opponent's clumsy blows as well as strike with. So should I do like dodging and precise striking? Or should I do crit? The crit stuff I might be able to get with gear. Is my thought process. So I think I'm gonna go duelist. I'm just gonna throw those into cunning. Okay, wait. Maybe I should do a, like, go back. Just 1 point to Constitution. It was wanting Deadly Strike more. Dang it, I didn't get to decide if I wanted, like, trap making or anything. Inventory management. No, I'm kidding.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I'm looking to sell things to you.
Just don't buy everything up.
I'm not. I'm selling. Rude. I need pocket space. That's just like a basic.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Recruits here. I do want to equip Sten with some stuff. So I'm not gonna sell everything. As tempting as it is to sell everything. God, that one sells for so much though. Chainmail, split mill, 1.2, 1.57. They are the same. I can sell that. Let me pull up my cheat sheet really quick. I can sell quartz. I need to save sapphire. Okay, so I can sell quartz though. So quartz could buy that. Only freed up 10 I have freed up 10 whole spaces. Love that for me.
Yes.
Did the one guy say what kind of poison he wanted? He just wanted poison.
Yes.
Any luck with that poison? Or you need secret stock?
Did you speak to that knight
Have
yet?
poison.
Splendid. Yeah.
And he gave me 75 silver. The Templar, once again, only gave me 20, because Templars are rude.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! Yeah.
I need to buy flasks.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Alright, let's go do some more quests and then we will leave the area. I think there's only... Excuse me. There's only like a handful of little quests here. But I feel like it's good to do to try and get like the levels and the experience now. That's like how I usually handle and approach these type of games, is like I will try to do as much as I can while I'm still in like the earlier stages of the game, just so I don't possibly fall behind later. I'd rather be over leveled than under leveled. Low wolves. Oh, that did a good amount of damage. There's so many. Again, potions, exactly. Asking oh wait, they're over here. Oh, those are bears. Oh. Everything's fine. Cool. Is there a corpse? Oh, hi. I missed this. I thought it was at the tree. So, slayed the bears. That's to go on. Okay, Chanter's board. Those were easy enough. Oh, the bears are easier to deal with than the spiders. Ooh, yum. I finally finished my crumble cookie. Was massive. Very delicious, though.
We found someone sleeping in our field, in the hay.
Let him take notice and shine upon, and the stars stood always.
No quests?
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
We found someone sleeping in our
That's
fields,
right.
in
You
the
think
hay.
you're so smart. I've got an academic question.
Let him take notice and shine
I think
upon.
we're
and the
good.
stars stood always.
I'm going to... Oathkeeper plus... Healing effects received. That's good for... Oathkeeper's good for Alistair. That and junk. Actually, no. give him that. Battle axe. Okay, I'm gonna sell that one. And then Liliana. She is using a longbow. So I'll sell both of those. We can get rid of those soon. Okay.
What do you need?
Now I want to talk to the merchant.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
Blah, 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 blah.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I haven't even looked at, like, the weapons he's selling, because, like, I don't know if I feel like spending the gold right now. It's tempting. Well, okay.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right.
Let's sell some stuff real quick, see how much I can get. Like, okay. So I have 8 gold and 85 silver. See, it has 2 slots for runes. Which is good. What is it? It's tier 5. These are tier 4. See, for like a fraction of the price more, I can go up to tier 5. 5.2, 3.9, 5.8, 5.6, 4.2, and I can have the 2. The armor, I think I'm fine with. I did buy a recipe from him. Let's go look at the other guy's inventory really quick. I might get that dagger. I have 8 gold. It's only going to cost me 1. Being the loot goblin that I am, I feel like I'll make that back fairly quick. Thorn of the Dead Gods. Okay, but this one has a fancy name. Fancy name. Tier 2. No rune slots, though. See, the rune slots are very appealing. What do you have for armor? Tier 2, tier 3. Of a cord, reduced hostility, plus 10 physical resistance. So reduces hostility. That might be good for like Liliana or Morgan. My ranged people. Find the lyrium potion. Okay. Buy that. Buy the dagger. We leave. Sorry, I was like thinking. I just realized I was spacing because I started plotting and thinking. I was like, I'm being stingy with my gold. I'm having to convince myself that it's okay to spend money in a video game. Okay, we're good. I did it. I spent money.
Certainly not.
Whip.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right.
I'm gonna
Just
give.
don't buy everything up.
Gonna give her that. Okay. Let me save. And we're off. I do want these. Oh, hello. Hello, I'm here to help. But also, I need my team to help. Wait, Alistair's dead. Ow. They just ganged up on him.
Mighty timely arrival, my friend. I'm much obliged.
It's a bit complicated.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
This road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says a half of it. Thank you for the offer.
Go this way? Nope. Okay,
Maybe
bye.
more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Well,
now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
That's not gonna help. 'Cause you needed that. me just using my potions willy-nilly on accident. What was that I picked up?
Yes.
Code X. Won't go back, let them hunt and dread finding me, but emails should not, blah, blah. If you found life in the Circle Tower, I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the Enchanter. Sell them to find it. To fund a new path. The cache is in the study area. Middle alcove. Goodbye. Okay, noted. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes. A dragon. Yeah.
Part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The archdemon, it talks to the Horde. We feel it just as... Bad dreams, huh? That's why we know this is really a blight. Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The archdemon, it talks to the Horde. And we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. When I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the archdemon.
Thank you.
It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you.
We're at camp.
It was scary at first for me, too.
I should be able to see everybody, yes. So, I can...
That's what I'm here for.
At least for whenever
and witty one-liners.
I need him, I
Anyhow,
can get...
you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Sten equipped. Do that. Mail. Okay. And I do not have any, like, belts or anything for him. Hello.
Kindly rescuer, Bodon Fett at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Yes? Bodon Fett at your service once again. I saw
what are you
your camp and
selling?
remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not.
Enchantment.
I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? I would have done so long ago. Anything,
your
everything,
wares.
but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards,
When
I
he
would have
said
done
quality
so long ago.
goods, he really meant 131
I'm
gold
sure you'll be
worth
pleased with the goods
of
my boy
quality
and I have collected.
for...
And with your discount.
That is a nice axe, though. That is a mighty fine axe. Like, I can't deny that. What you got for... I can't afford any of this right now. So I don't think I'm going to worry about... A backpack costs 7 gold. If I hadn't bought those weapons, and that necklace, I had 8 gold. I could, yeah, 8-ish, something like that. I could have bought a backpack. To expand my tiny inventory. Hello.
It's simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now?
Enchantment!
Enchantment. I think I only have like the electricity one, so maybe not.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments.
Gifts.
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now?
Enchantment!
Giveaway. A golden scythe? It looked like a cake.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something?
If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do
I? You could if you wanted to.
What do you wish of me? What luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wild?
If you must.
A curious question. Where else would you picture me?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
Familiar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place.
There we go.
The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Who cares? As I recall, he was
Morgan's
executed.
like, do not
The
touch
point being
me.
that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
how to bargain without... I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave gave up long ago any hope of doing so.
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without...
Okay.
I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so.
As you do in
when
camp,
I returned to
we
the
have to
wilds
talk to
last,
everybody
I swore to
and see
Flemeth
what
that I had no
they're
intention
doing.
of leaving again. Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Okay.
Yes. Speak then. Then I suggest we move on. Why are we stopping? I am hardly surprised. To answer a question. As you wish. Yes. Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your Speak then. Then I suggest we move on. Yes. I am hardly surprised. Never. I cannot go home. To answer a question.
Oh.
Thank you. Can we move on? Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed?
Let's go.
That is your answer.
Oh, because okay, there it goes. I was like, Sin approves plus 12. I
Yes.
was like, I remember enough that, like, he doesn't like you prying too
cannot
much.
go home.
But you can still make it through the conversation and get some approval out of
Can we
him.
move on? We keep the darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
Okay, there.
That's a wonderful thought.
What was this again? I feel like she would like this.
A fine gift.
Okay, yeah, she did.
That's a wonderful thought.
Unexpected. Thank you. Is that for me?
Okay, there we go.
A fine
Got
gift.
some approvals.
You have my thanks.
Like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation.
Is that for me?
In the cloister,
Really?
away from the fuss and flurry of the cities, I found peace. Yes? And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. Well, but it was not
here I am.
Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Okay.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary,
hello,
the
Alistair.
beggars and the fools.
What do you need? Ask away.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am. But there is work to be done.
Uh-huh.
What do you need? Ask away. Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
These dogs sold you to the Tantry, I take it?
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gone past it. I ended up in the Chantry Shoreline. Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too, and devout Andrastians to boot. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle. She died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in. Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't... Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious
he
at
will
being
help
sent away. I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Isle came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn.
Hello, Mr. Gurr, I hear you.
I hated it there.
Oh.
And blamed him for
What?
everything. I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we... Anyway.
Just a warning.
Don't you think I don't know it? Oh, why, you little... Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He slapped me, look.
I wasn't gonna... I almost said something when you were talking about your shadow follower. But I was like, no. I will not call Rupee out like that.
I don't know it. Sometimes I forget that he's a
Sir,
war
what are you
dog.
doing to my dog?
That'll teach me. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard.
Don't listen
anyway.
to Alistair.
It would sometimes be human.
Never feed you a human. I mean, to be fair, it's easy to be
like
playing
you
a
can
game.
tell
It's
the
like
difference.
one more mission,
Well, you know,
and
maybe
then
you've
that
already been
mission
fed
ends up
something.
being like
Someone.
forever long, or it leads into like another one more mission.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman
It's
wants
not
to
cannibalism
find
if
in her
he's eating it, you know.
I can tell Morrigan
your
she's
fool dog
stinky.
placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare
the thought
is
that
not
counts.
something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless furbag.
You hurt his feelings.
Dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
She's like, I know his ways.
I don't want it, you worthless furbag. Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
I love seeing everyone's interactions with the dog.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Okay, have fun digging. Let's go ahead and save since we're in a nice little safe spot known as camp. Let's see. There's like, yeah, there's no like inventory chests or anything. I just have to deal. Like how Morgan is like, hello, I'm way over here, away from all of you because you smell.
Yes.
Alistair, Morgan, Liliana. Let's go. Okay. Should we?
Yes.
Where should we go first?
Indeed.
Because we can go to Redcliffe Village and see Arl Eamon. There's also where the elves are in the Brazilian outskirts. The Circle. Or we can go to, I think Crossback Mountains is where the dwarves are, or is it the Soldier's Pass? Hold on. Which way was it to the dwarves? I think it's the Frostback Mountain. Yeah. Is character dialogue coming across twice? I only hear it the once. That really quick. It is coming through twice. Like, it's very, very delayed, though. Like, incredibly. It's not, like, it's in like a super delayed echo. Okay, I deactivated and reactivated this. Was this happening the whole time, or did it just kind of start to happen? Muting that again really quick. I'm gonna listen to like the beginning of stream. I'm trying to find a conversation at the beginning of stream. Sorry, y'all. Give me just a second. Okay. I found like an early conversation. Sorry. I'm talking. I'm waiting for the characters to resume talking so I can listen. She sounds like, it sounds kind of echoey. Like barely, but it's like all of a sudden everything desynced. Okay, but now y'all can't hear anything. Sorry, technical difficulties. While I try. When I updated OBS, did it knock something loose? Okay, so I think y'all can hear that now. Yeah, like, that's where I was looking to. I think we were looking probably around the same spot. I was like, I hear like there might have been echo. Maybe it's just the game though. But I was like, all my tabs just disappeared for some reason. What got knocked loose when I updated? Can y'all hear like the sound effects now? Like the little bug critters and whatnot? And the music? Might be kind of low. Yes, okay. I might have gotten a temporary fix then. I will leave it alone for now. It made it louder for me. It's like very soft music. I don't want to turn up too loud yet. But yeah, like, okay, so it was OBS. OBS was making it like really, really quiet in my headset. I thought it was just the 360. But okay, I'm gonna have to... I'll fix it this weekend. And I'm gonna take a screenshot of what my audio settings are in case OBS does this to me again. It probably will. At some point. I'll just be like, hi, hello. You updated me. And now... everything is reset. It hadn't done that in a while.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. Let's go to Redcliffe. Are we fighting? We're fighting.
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
My.
Here I was hoping for information.
Here comes trouble. All right.
Oh, Jesus, Alistair.
As you desire, and so I shall.
Okay, done with you now.
And so I shall.
Oh my god.
On it.
Yes. Of course.
He is just...
So I shall, as you desire. Of course.
Well then.
As you desire. And so I shall. All right. As you desire. Well, all right. And so I shall. As you desire. And so I shall.
Okay, can you hit a little bit harder? Thank you.
Of course. Oh, yes. As you
Stop
desire.
missing. Where are the rest of them?
All right.
Break the barricade.
And so I shall. All right. Lovely.
Is not.
As you desire. Of course. So I shall. Lovely.
The voice is stun. It's okay though.
And so I shall. As you desire.
There. Are we good?
I have finished.
Finished. Killing. Now it's time to loot.
All done.
Tripwire.
Allow me.
What do you mean? Step in your own trap. Or not.
Lovely. Of course. And so I shall.
What do you mean I failed though? Joshua, hello. How
And so I
are
shall.
you?
Lovely.
How have you been? Nope, not going that way yet.
See there? That's a trap.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Why am I failing? You failed too, Liliana. Who stepped in it? Was it Alistair? Oh my gosh, y'all.
I would watch out, where are you?
Allow me. I could do that for you. What now?
Everything's fine. Go that way, okay. Okay. This is where we started.
Of course.
Only there was a jump button. We don't get a jump button until Inquisition. I think Inquisition is where we finally.
All over now.
Thank you for the cookie, Josh.
I have finished.
Had crumble cookie earlier, aka a massive cookie. It was so good. No. How dare they not let us?
Well, all right. Lovely, as you desire.
Gather party, venture forth.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I, should probably have told you earlier.
Uh-huh.
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in? The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Logain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
I mean, it would explain why he's like, hello, hi, kill all the Grey Wardens. He wants to get rid of you.
Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing.
So, I should be calling you Prince Alistair?
No! Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true, anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is not in my future. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though...
Look over and read the subtitle.
He's really as sick as we've heard. Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
As you command, my prince. Alrighty. Let's go in there. Oh, hello.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I need to see Arl even.
The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard he's sick.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Uh-oh.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king
He sure
to send us help.
does.
So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Alright, let's go. See if we can find a cure or something.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord.
What
They
gave
just
it
arrived,
away?
And I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas.
Was
Greetings,
it
friends.
the
My name is
people in
Tegan,
the
Baron
armor
of
or the
Rainsford,
witch with her
brother to the
boobs
Arl.
out? We're
I
clearly
remember
not
you,
normal,
Ban
though.
Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
I may have known my father.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in
We're
days.
getting the
No guards
Bethesda
patrol
shot
the
of
walls,
this guy
and no
where
one
it's
has
like
responded
he's
to my
this
shouts.
close to the camera.
The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle.
Oregon, shush.
One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This
have to help
means
them to
more
get
to
the
me
help
than you
they're
can
gonna
guess.
give us.
Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course.
What happens after the battle's over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
You have some of Arlemon's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more people here?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morgan disapproves -5. Morgan's like, I don't want to help.
Let us pray. Blessed
Why
art
haven't
thou
Mother
who
and
sittest-
Father returned yet?
Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks...
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
All these little bits of,
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. You want the children to hear you?
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright?
Those things dragged my mother away.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
I will look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please. The night is coming.
Is there any other quests in here? It doesn't look like it.
I guess so.
We must pray and hope.
What is that smell? Fish? Or something else? Oh, more fish.
Fish.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to... So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
I don't think the Darkspawn cares who kills them.
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't Darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's
Well, you do
Murdoch,
sound like an ingrate, though.
mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. My men are certain enough as it is that they'll die tonight. They don't need me quivering in my boots. My death will come soon enough. It don't need me hurrying it along. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're
Goes
in
from
charge.
talking normal to talking super gruff.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
I'll see what I can... Is there anything else?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake, locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Carry on.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Alright. So... I can walk along here. I'm like, but there's nothing. Hello, I'm coming in. Lesbian burrito, hello.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for
Fish
breaking
market,
and entering into my home.
So, maybe in future games, though. Who knows? But I hope you're doing well. And yes, you should get back to this game. It's a wonderful game. This is me revisiting it for the, I don't know how many time. But with the new one coming out soon, I was like, I gotta replay, because why not? If I don't replay these, I'm gonna end up playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. Which I want to do, but I shouldn't do. But I want to. I might play it again anyway. I hope you are doing well today. I do have a good reason for breaking and entering. I don't like any of these answers.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
Murdoch says he needs you.
So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
You're pretty far too. Ooh. Are you gonna play the second one? Once you're done with this game? Did you finish the new? I didn't. I'm still working on that playthrough for Baldur's Gate 3, my Resist the Dark Urge run. So I'm still in Act 1 as well. The sequels, yeah, they're very different. I've played Origins recently. I've played Inquisition recently. I've avoided playing 2 because it's my least favorite of the 3. But I'm gonna replay it after this one because I feel like I should. But yeah, it's interesting to see how it's like different characters. I'm playing on normal for this because I want to try to I just want to do like a nice like story recap and try and get through all 3 before October. So I was like, okay, just a nice casual normal playthrough. I was like, I can do hard mode like another time. But usually I play like on normal-ish for these. Hard mode gets hard in these games. Can I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Put in a good word for you.
And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? It's tempting. But a night with you isn't worth risking my neck for Murdoch and those idiots. That's for sure.
Trouble on normal at times. I did too. My first time playing, or the first couple times I played actually, because I was new to like these kind of RPGs. I'm much better about like my gear management now. But I remember I tried hard and I was just doing chip damage. Like it was just like Like, I was like, I'm doing hardly anything, and I was losing my mind. But yeah, thankfully, you can just go from, like, normal to easy, and you can just, like, flip-flop back and forth, like, as needed with these.
That's a mighty fine suggestion. I think I'll...
Can I don't want to threaten him.
I swear we might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep coming in and out. I told you already. I'm not going. I swear there must be an echo. Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
How much gold does he want?
Are you serious? I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
I won't go higher than 50. I know, I'm like, I was like, I don't want to risk intimidating him, because I feel like he's going to be like, okay, fine, I'll fight you. He drives a hard bargain. I won't go higher than 50.
Do I look like an elf? I'm not that cheap. It's 100, or it's no deal.
You're not worth that much.
Then go back and tell Murdoch that. Maybe he'll leave me alone. That's a mighty fine
That's so much gold, or not gold, silver, and I'm stingy. I'm like, it's my money. What happens if I do intimidate him? Please hold. We're gonna. For, you know, science. Alistair, please move. Alistair, please move. I'm the same way. My inventory is constantly full because I'm constantly stealing and looting.
We might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep coming in and out. I told you already. I'm not going.
I need to be able to lockpick my way into things.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you. Go tell Murdoch he won. And
Okay,
I better see you out there in the
work.
square when those creatures come.
Okay. I feel like that chest should open, but oh well. Yeah, lockpick, so no chest. Except, I think there's only been like one chest I couldn't get into. Just one. But it's fine. It's early game. By the time I get later in game, I will be able to get into anything I need. And here I thought he was gonna actually fight me. Yeah. I feel like I usually do the Arl Eamon stuff first because I want to get that part out of the way. I considered going to the elves first this time, but I was like, no. I kind of just want to get the demons over with. Back to the general store really quick. See if they have anything worth buying. Like recipes. Oh, never mind. It's empty.
No.
Can't get in. Lamp oil. Yes. Yeah. It's like, who would have guessed that hell literally kind of breaks loose at the circle? Oh, man. Which way am I going? Which way am I going? I'm going this way. It is. Go talk to what's-his-face and be like, alright. Oh, Morgan needs to level up. Let's give her a nice even 25. As I picked up the codex, the note. I should probably actually read it. I'm bad about doing that. Even in like later playthroughs. It's like, oh, I picked up a note. I'll read it later. I should probably read it now. Do willpower. Ooh. Spell. Root shapeshifter. Become bear. Okay, everybody, y'all are... Oh, wait, codex. It was... not quest related. Tattered shopping list. Oh, it's literally just a tattered shopping list. Trying to get through doors with your... Yes. Oh. Hello?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Hello?
How do you know my name?
I spoke to your sister.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Your sister's worried?
Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Her pirate ship. Are you talking about, Dragon Age 2?
Alright. I came out. You won't hurt me.
Oh my god, what's her name?
I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
I can't remember what her name is. Your sister's looking for you.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
Go back to your sister. She's worried sick.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
There we go. Should we go talk to the sister at the Chantry? To the quest turn in, probably.
It cannot be. No.
Why is everything locked? Man, I feel like when I get to Dragon Age 2, everyone's gonna judge me for who I romance. Sounds like they removed it to make it. What? Hmm. It's still a rated M game. Wait, but I thought I heard something about it, like, still being kind of gory. Or I'm thinking of a different game. I might be thinking of something different. So, with the Dragon Age games, like, you can carry over your decisions and stuff, but it's not the same character. Like, the events, time span, but like you have your Warden in Dragon Age Origins, which is this game. You have Hawk in Dragon Age 2, and then you have your Inquisitor in Dragon Age 3. But like Dragon Age 3, your Hawk will show up or be mentioned, and like your Warden even gets mentioned, and like certain things that happen in 1 will be mentioned in like 3. And like supposedly in the new one, we're gonna see a lot more like older characters again. I've only read like a little bit about it though. Yeah, it's interesting how they handle it because like compared to like Mass Effect, where Mass Effect was like you're playing as Commander Shepard for all 3 games. So you're the exact same character with decisions
Evan
affecting.
said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
If they're removing blood magic for like that reason, that'd be weird.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Quest complete. I like how I can hear my Xbox reading the disc. Trying to decide if I want to. Yeah, I want to try and finish up this part of the quest. There used to be the Dragon Age The Keep is what they I think called it, and it would like keep track and like import like decisions and stuff. It's no longer, it doesn't work anymore for this game. I don't know if it works for 2 anymore either.
Go away. Curse you.
Because
leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Hold on. Because 3 at least is more recent. But yeah, like whenever I start this game up, it's like, hi, you can't access anymore. No more servers by. And I'm like, okay. This game is older. So. Unless you can still access it online. Like through like a web browser. Because I think at the beginning of 2, and I think at the beginning of 3 as well. That's what I'm saying. I haven't played 2 in so long. But I believe at the beginning of 3, you could either import your decisions or you could like manually be like, oh, I don't have that save data anymore, but I know I did this, 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 and not this sort of stuff. I think.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through an... All right, all right.
Alright, we didn't have to break into this one at least. I would have, though.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking.
Yes, Alistair.
Mind telling me who you
Someone
are?
has been drinking. Hello.
Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
The militia needs your help.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? Hmm? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her.
I can't remember where she's hiding.
She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
I will rescue.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia?
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn shit.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise...
Morgan, shush.
Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some
She's
work to
just
do
so,
relighting the forge, and I suppose...
At the
I'll have to find some
slightest hint of kindness,
maybe at the mill.
she's like...
Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm going to get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let...
Gosh. I'm like, yeah, why not rescue Kitten? I'm the wrong person to ask that. Door doesn't open. Okay. What you got? What you got?
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something fun. Right.
Talk business. Oh, you really don't have much. Okay. He, in fact, does not have much. It's like, sir, your daughter has been turned into a kitten. Is there anything I have that I can sell? Hair. Take that one. She has that. Morgan. Yeah. What's the... There's like a dragon armor that you can get as like a DLC at the beginning of 3, and it looks so fancy. It's really good for like beginner game stuff too, but it is just like, it's very extra. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hello, I'd like to sell a few things.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. Right.
Sell that, sell that, sell that. Yes, I did rescue Sten. I I don't ever use him, but I still feel like I have to rescue him. So I do every time. Rid of that. He is, and like I managed to remember how to do his conversation right, because like the first time you talk to him at camp, he's very like, no questions, none at all. But if you do it right and just kind of like ask without like forcibly like prying, you can still get like plus 12 approval with him, which I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with plus 12 approval with you, but you know, figure it out. Get rid of it. Get rid of that. No chantry. Seeing him interact with your dog as well is really funny. Alrighty. I freed up inventory space.
What do you wish of me?
I'm trying to leave the house, Morgan. Trying to leave house. Hearing Alistair and Morgan bicker constantly is hilarious. They're constantly just back and forth at each other. Morgan, like, I was like, y'all, we just started. And Morgan's like, how many ways can I call you stupid? Hello.
Well, it looks like Owen's... The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Still need to speak to Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the... I have a good feeling.
Have a good feeling about tonight. Alistair's great. He's usually who I end up romancing. I think I romanced Zevran once.
I am not lost, nor for that matter a king. Glorious about me.
Merrick's son.
Excuse me, I see something glowing. I of course must go investigate.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Bantigan is to see you here. I must admit I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient?
Call me a Grey Warden, if that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with a Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Maybe it's because, okay, as I was gonna say, maybe it's because I haven't played like the human route in a while, but I was like, when I played like a female elf, did they comment so often on like, milady, are you a milady? But you're a Grey Warden, milady. Like, but no, they probably just made comments about like, they let elves in the Grey Wardens, do they? Like, they probably said something like that. Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, no, they just would have commented on like, an elf. Ick. They're using the oil in the village store.
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective,
The
if used
guy.
carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I will see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
So I haven't yet. I talked to Wynn in the camp at Ostagar, and I thought that that's where you got her then, but I haven't seen her since. And so now I'm like, did I mess up Wynn, or is she just somewhere else? And I'm not remembering where. Okay. Because this is the first place I went. Okay. Another character who I love dearly, but do not use, even though I could probably use a healer. Morgan, you might get replaced at some point.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
I have my own reasons.
Which doesn't include protecting innocents. Regardless, I am grateful the Maker brought you to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack,
the knights
and I
need your
fear these
blessing.
walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
So Perth needs holy protection.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power
Morgan's
to give.
gonna just be like, they can defend themselves, and if they can't, oops.
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay, thank you. Alright, let's take these here. I like how if you've created a Bioware EA account in-game, visit this website that probably doesn't exist anymore to show off your character to your friends. Now, I'm gonna have to see if it's still there. Now I'm curious. Like, I can't upload my character to it anymore, but now I just want to see.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Ego.
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must
It might
come
just
from
like,
their heart, surely.
redirect like the
If
main
they are the same
BioWare
as the symbols
EA
worn by their
page.
priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Which, speaking of, like, bless BioWare for making the collector's edition available through their website. It doesn't come with the game. You have to buy the game separately, but you can still get the really cool collector's edition for Veilguard through their website, because I was kind of like, it's a GameStop exclusive, and I'm not currently a fan of GameStop. And so I didn't want to pre-order through them, especially because I had bad luck with pre-orders the last time, so... I still have not forgiven them for messing up my Fire Emblem Engage pre-order so badly. Like, I pre-ordered it months in advance. They said they shipped it to me. And then it took almost 3 months for the tracking to update. So, like, they said they shipped it so they could charge my card. Yeah. And then I did a chargeback to them because, like, I was like, it hasn't moved. Like, I waited, like, I think a month. And before I did the chargeback through PayPal, because, and I told PayPal, and I sent receipts and everything. I was like, they said they shipped me something. The tracking has not updated. It has not gotten here. They haven't delivered anything. And then I ended up buying a copy through Amazon. Amazon got more in stock. And then, yeah, like 3 months later, it updates. Like 2 or 3 months later, it updates. And then it shows up on my doorstep. So now I have 2 copies of Fire Emblem Engage. And they blocked my PayPal account on the GameStop website because I did a chargeback. So, yeah. That's my GameStop drama in a nutshell.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Yeah, and I discovered it because I was like over shopping from them, but I had like a bunch of points because I used to be like I used to be like a rewards member and like all that stuff. And I had so many points saved up for coupons, and so close to holiday season, I just exchanged as many as I could for like discounts. And I was just like, okay, like I'll buy some games on sale during the holiday. I'll save a bunch of money. I'll get to like, you know, I got like 5 games for like a really solid deal. And I was trying to use PayPal and it would not go through. And I was like, why? And then I kind of like my PayPal account just would not work. And I was like, okay. I was like, did they block it? Because my card works just fine. It was only my PayPal, so I think they blocked it. See, I'm a heathen and I pre-order things. I know some people are very anti-pre-order, but there's like some games, like Zelda games, I know. Dragon Age game, I know. I want it release day. Like, it's like I'm going to play it regardless of like what people think leading up to it. Like, it would have to have like really, really, really bad press for me to not play certain games like the day of release. But yeah, so there's like a short list of games that I'm like, I have to pre-order.
As you wish, Grey Warden.
Okay, so he did that. Let's go talk to this face. Yeah, and plus I have so many games that like I need to play that it's like I shouldn't be adding to my backlog. I do anyway.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. There's not much time before sundown.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
I'm ready.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
I also like pre-order bonuses, like the little standee that's coming with the Zelda game at Best Buy. It's so cute. It's probably not going to be much bigger than like the Princess Peach one was, which I kind of regret pre-ordering. I did pre-order that for the little standee thing. And but it's so cute. Yeah, I didn't even think about it when I was making her. But yeah, she does looks like her and Morgan could be related. No.
Get to your positions! Make ready!
Loud. Smidge.
It's time, men.
Oh, let's just deal with these ones and move on.
Oh, hello, kid. Oh, I don't want to be on fire. Oh, there's still one. Okay, Alistair, hello. Get. Hi. She cannot decide which one she wants to go to. No, Alistair, get over here. Let them walk through fire. No.
Be careful!
Yes.
Them out. I never liked this part.
How are y'all doing? Wow, there's so many. Let them walk through fire. Unless that's it. Can we do it? Okay, we did it.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Alright.
Come on! We need to hurry!
We're gonna have to hurry. I wanna loot. Alright, we're hurrying now. Real quick. Liliana. Let's give her 5 dexterity. Give me my poison maker. Then she has a bard distraction. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. all going? I hit nothing. Hard to hit you, okay, stun, so you stop him running around. Does Morgan... Delirium potion. I should probably just have her automatically use them. So many. We're doing pretty solid on health, though. Backstabbies. Everyone's attacking the same demon. Thank you. Oh. Did we do it? Right now, late. Right? I thought they were coming in through the lake. Okay. I was like, I think we did it.
Dawn arrives, my friends.
All right, we
and
did do
all
it.
of us
GG's.
remain. We are victorious. And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, dear lady. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden. He would approve passing it to one so worthy.
Thank you.
Take it then, and use it in good health.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
Silent.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Alright. Let's do some level up real quick. Get that to a nice 25. Boost his constitution. Threaten, disengage. Or do I want to do... I think... Can't get... Okay, level 9. I was like, why haven't we been able to unlock another Templar move? But, sorry, excuse me, level 9. When... Improve combat training, shield balance, compensate. Let's do that. Then me. Let's get that to a nice 25. For 1 in dexterity. I feel like I should learn trap making because I feel like somebody's gotta know it. Also, I want coercion. Level 3. I think I can get away with just doing that. Ooh, lockpicking. Give me. All right. Please excuse me while I go find these chests that were previously locked to me. I was about to save, but I was like, wait a second. And I think there was one in the store. World explored, 15%.
Sadly not.
A key is required. I know. Telling you, I'm so bad. I need it though. That one requires a key for some reason. Fantastic creatures. General store was right here. All that was in it was a fancy vase. Oh yeah, can I make I just learned trap making. I wanted to see what I could make with it real quick. My fancy vase that I'm going to sell for money because I need money. Lots and lots of money. Oh, wrong menu. Trap. Caltrops would be good. Trapped home.
Yes.
All right. I think that's going to be a good saving point for the night. Next time we get to go see what is happening at the Jarl's house. Let me see. Just I too. Although I have a feeling that I already know who we're gonna go say hi to. Let's go. Yeah, we're going there. I know we went and said hi earlier in the week, but we are going to go say hi to Zeldathon again because we love Zelda, obviously. But also, it is a charity stream. They are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Beat this game in the DLC, they moved on to 2, and then I kind of dropped off. Oh, wow. You never finished 2. Love the dark lip and thank you, thank you. I need to get more of this color. It's like a berry color almost. I don't think it shows up quite as much. Yes, I'll say Cass is there. There's actual Zelda Universe people there too. They're not on screen right now. Zelda Universe has a segment on Sunday. I cannot remember what time at the moment. But currently they have someone whose name I unfortunately do not know. Playing the original Legend of Zelda. So we will go say hi to them, leave a lurk, say hi. No pressure to donate, of course, but if you do have the chance to go just spread the word on social media, it is always for a wonderful cause. It's Speedrunner. Awesome. So, oh yeah, I see the timer now. So let's just go give them some love. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you next time. Bye.